Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Daemon Machina. I don't think I'm going to be finishing the story today, but I think I will get relatively close, because I think last I checked I was over 3/4 of the way through the story. But today I'm going to be kind of focused on re-fighting bosses and finishing up side missions. Let me see if there's anything in the secret shop yet. Looks like no. Since I think I'm gonna warm up with a boss fight, we'll grab that. So ideally I want to finish today up with at least one armor set done. And I think this is gonna be the best one to go for. Because it seemed like the armor set for this one looked a little bit better from what I saw. And also this is just a good excuse to get some weapon mastery up so I can maybe have a little bit easier time with bosses. And then I guess if all goes well, maybe I'll finish up the story, or I'll at least be pretty close. But I think if it's going to be a boss rush, and if they're comparably as difficult as the one I ended at last time, it might not get through all of them. The lock-in just does not seem to be clicking with them. But I figure out of the boss armors that I can get, this one is the least effort, because I think the other boss that I need requires some item that I haven't found yet, which is a core from another boss. I think we're almost to the phase where they jump on the ceiling. And I got him healed. Good thing I noticed that he was stunned. I don't know how close I have to be to avoid the damage. Looks like that's close enough. Let's just try to get some sniper levels. I forget if I'm level 5 for this one. Saw the prompt, but I couldn't get grab in time. There we go. There we go. Nice, quick warm up. I don't know how many times I want to fight them right now, but I will probably need to fight them several times. A lot of these seem to be more balanced, and I don't know which ones I have offhand. Let's go grab the helmet. Also, I realized I should probably turn in all of the genetic stuff I have for abilities, because I realized I'm almost maxed out that. Also, this is a good excuse to farm up upgrade materials. Ideally, so I can get the heavy armor upgraded, because that should make the boss fights easier. Yeah, today's probably going to be very side content focused. And then I'll probably try to get at least 2 more bosses done. So was there a new version of an ability there that I might have seen? Oh, Helm Splitter, leveled up to level 2. Let's do at least one more fight. I take a hit to laser defense, but I get a little bit of everything else, except basic defense. And then that's one I just got, which requires 2 cores. Okay, so it looks like if I want to get this one, I have to build this one and also get a core. And then it's based on whatever I pick up first. Let's grab a few more of these. And one more fight, and then I think we'll go do some side quests. And I just think that this one is the easiest one because it seems like all of the materials for the armor are explicitly tied to this boss. So I should probably decide what weapon I want to level up next and maybe use that on this one. I think I'm just going to avoid the big robot form, even though it'll probably make it go a little bit quicker, because I don't think I really need it. Gotta grab there. And another grab, apparently. That was about half their health, and now I need to bail because they're about to blow everything up. Also, I could probably be using Mirage to make this a little bit quicker. So I can't move while scoped. Also, I should have probably found a closer barrier, but it's fine. Just gonna take a bunch of shots with sniper in case I have to use it again. That was way off. I definitely think sniper wouldn't be as bad if there wasn't such a massive delay between shots. And I think like weapon mastery is supposed to reduce it, but still. Almost got him, and we got that to level 6, so I am better sniper. And there's that boss done. Now the question is, do I start building cores or do I grab more base parts? I can get Flame Jab if I get that one, but I think we'll just go for the arm first. Maybe like 2 more fights so I can get some more mastery and maybe try to get at least 1 piece built. Let's go swap weapons. I'm done with Itachi, so I actually probably want to put on like a better melee weapon. Like ideally, I would like to get that one on. We're swapping out Sniper, I can get the memory down on that one. Out of these, the one that's close is Assault Rifle. Or I can go something that I will probably never use after this, like Handgun. And this is definitely the best handgun that I have. Everything else is fine. Also, I just kind of want to see how much more damage I'm doing now that I've got a better melee weapon. One more go over this at least. It seems like for every individual piece of armor, unless they straight up drop it, I'm going to need 3 cores. The handgun doesn't do like any major damage. And it's also pretty slow to shoot. I think the idea is I just want to hammer as many shots in as I can to try to get as many levels up now. let's just do this to maybe speed it up a little bit. Apparently I can get 2 grabs on that, which I didn't realize. It seems like they're just too far away for that one. About 20 shots, and then we go for the win. And one with a grab. I only got 1 mastery for handgun out of that. I can either go legs or I can go for an assault chest. I think I have almost every rafting thing unlocked. I just don't have any of the items that are needed to make them, but I just need to fight them twice to get a core to make them. I think I'm going to temporarily swap that out for another weapon so I can maybe just dual wield and get 2 done. And is my mastery buff still active? It doesn't look like it is. We'll finish up a stamp card. I don't think that was a particularly good reward, but it's fine. Let's do at least 1 more fight. I also just want to take a look at the loot list to see how it's going on the boss. So there's one piece that I've not seen. Everything else, at least for that first page. Basically just gonna try to spam shots until I hopefully see mastery level show up. I have 1,000 rounds for the machine gun. Thought he was stunned. Nice heal. Yeah, it seems like handgun's kind of annoying to level up because it does seem like it's just based on the amount of shots I can put in. Which means that since it's like one shot at a time and I have to reload and it's also really slow at shooting, I just don't get a lot of mastery. But any is still better than none. Because if I do decide to go for the commit to the platinum, I do have to get every weapon to level 5. I'm also not sure if the pistol's been shooting at all, because I've just been holding it. Yeah, we got it. It's also a decent amount of scrap that I've gotten, so we can check the upgrades. That's another arm, but it is also kind of worse than the one I have. I think it's finally time to grab one of the cores. How close are we to an upgrade? Not enough for one of the big upgrades, but I can get that one. Like, I can get a different heavy armor that's melee focused, or I wait to upgrade one. Okay, this will be my last one for the boss refight, and then we'll craft a new piece of armor, and then we'll head out. Also, we've revealed everything that dropped, so that arm piece was the last one I needed. Here's hoping I get at least one more mastery for these two weapons before I take them off. Machine gun up to level 3 is a good start. I'm just also gonna start off with Mirage early to try to make this a little bit quicker. Decent amount of damage there. And I think I'll just grab a core for this one so that I can lock in at least one of the gear pieces. Because at this point I've at least seen every gear piece, and the one that I didn't get was worse stats. And we got him. I think I saw one level up there. Also, I guess the fusion factor is different, so there's a different set that can give me an actual ability. But now I can craft my first piece of armor for that set. I can go head armor, which gives me everything except physical defense. Chest, which is kind of the same thing, but also gives me more energy. Seems like that's kind of the standard. That gives me more accuracy. That one just gives me more basic defense. I think that's the best all-around upgrade. Also, I did find out apparently if I just equip things that I find, I lose the armor that I have on hand, which I didn't realize. So it's actually better to send things to the hangar to equip them later if I'm trying to complete a set. It looks like the only downside of the armor for building that one is it lowers physical defense by a lot. But it gives me defense against everything else. Now I think it's time to see what missions are available. That's for the card tournament. Let's go do some side quests. Did forget to swap weapons, but it's fine. I kind of forgot that this is one of these. Admittedly, I don't remember what side quest I actually picked up leading into this. Because I think I just took whatever showed as new. It does seem like I'm immediately faster with these legs. 30 seconds to get more. Can't tell where that one is that I'm missing. Like up there. I don't think I got in time.
まあまあだね。分け前だ。どれがいい？統制局が来る前に帰るぞ。今日は助かったぜ。またね。
The next move is to go unlock that fast travel point. This is the right way for that. Get a free refill, and we go. No levels there, so I think we just dip. I didn't realize I actually get rewards from rescuing them. There's another handgun mastery. 2 more and then I never have to use them again. Level 4 for machine gun. And we got it. That's another quest done. I can get myself some assault armor if I grab that, or we grab a beacon. Probably beacon. That's a nice quick quest out of the way. What is this one? Quickest way through seems to be potentially over here. I think short-term goal is just to finish up as many side quests as I can. I might try to get one more piece of boss gear, and then we'll actually continue the story.
特殊偵察連隊隊長、通称シャドウテイカー、影さらいか。
武装したアーセナルが接近。隊長、どうします？分かっていることは聞くな。警告も不要だ。了解。各員行動開始。多少はやりそうだ。俺も出る。
一人で無理しないで。
統制局にいればな。派手に食らってんな。惜しいが、所詮は犯罪。
Was a lot of damage real quick.
ただの傭兵じゃない。統制局にいればおいおい、どうした？派手に食らってんな。貴様、雑草兵か。所詮は本だ。脱走兵ごときにこの俺が。
That was less than ideal. Definitely need to go for medium there. That laser is always a problem.
なんだ？私の時は助けてくれなかったくせに、どうしてだ？私が、奴は私が殺さなきゃなかった。いける。アラート！報いを受けろ。持てばいい。持てよ。持ってくれ。
Do you want to take any risks in swapping weapons against them?
何だったんだ、こいつは。
think that arm is better than what I have. Both give bullet speed, but this one gives slightly more damage. That looks like another quest done. But I think I'm gonna go back to the base to get a free heal and also save it. I don't want to have to do that mission again. Yeah, I've done the repeatable quest, that's everything there. Put on the new arm. I don't know what that full burst action means, but it just seems like it shoots a bunch of stuff. How are we doing on mastery? Now about fourth of the way through that one and kind of nowhere near being done with that one. Do a save so I get a checkpoint. Are we close to any of the bigger upgrades? Ideally, I want to see if I can upgrade the heavy armor first. Either shop or heavy armor. Go knock out more side missions. Since this is an escort, I feel like I'm going to have to swap to all melee at some point, but for now I'll still try to go for levels.
してくれ。楽に落ちろ。被弾している。カバーしろ。それくらいやってくれなきゃな。
Don't like how they're already almost half dead. I guess I should have probably summoned out a Mirage to deal with that quicker. Another group done. If anything stronger than, like, those random monsters show up, I will probably swap to melee immediately. Now it's a question of where are they going. Whereas instead of going down the with no enemies, they hard pivoted to the one that has them. And another go down. There's a ton of blue icons up ahead, so I assume that's the end. I think the only quest that I'm probably not doing right now is the card one.
Arigato yo. 助かったぜ。お前、統制局に入らないか？おいおい。その気になったらでいい。ああ。
統制局の皆様、本日はお越しいただき誠にありがとうございます。ここから先は我々が案内する。では失礼するよ。
Before I dip, let's just grab a random mining thing. Because I need like 100 of these to be perfect. Early. Well, we tried. So I've almost got this map fully revealed. If I can remember where beacons are, I would probably check those. Looks like one over here. I also don't quite remember what I got from the first beacon I found, but I do need so many of these. Also, eventually I need to start hunting down some of the kind of world of map enemies. Like, I need to go fight the destroyer who I've ran into a few times and actually like win the fight once. Take the quick win there. No idea what would be the better pick, so I just kind of grab something random. They're just supposed to be somewhere in this area. That's kind of the only hint I have. Definitely need that heal. They seem to be a little bit stronger around here. idea which I should go for those, so we'll just send that back. Still no pings from a radar indicating I found something near the beacon. I think I'm starting to get out of the range, so I guess we'll go this way. Seems like we're getting close. Yeah, we got him. That's a little bit more damage than the one I have. I think we just swap those two out. It sounds like I should be close to the beacon. I just don't know exactly how to narrow down other than its pinging. This is far away. I feel like the one beacon I managed to find was kind of completely by accident and because it was just a completely flat terrain. think it has to be somewhere kind of in this area. But it's just finding the exact spot where it is. And we found it. One-handed mace is an interesting find. I'm gonna just send that one back. Okay, so I found a random beacon, so at least we got another collectible out of the way. I think I'm just gonna dip to another side quest somewhere. Let's go for those two. And then after these two, I'll do a turn-in, and then we'll see how many are left.
ばあさんが言っていたのは。
I guess I found another quest by accident.
あいつか？似ているが。ワンデルか。
誰だお前は。
ワンデルだな。
ほっといてくれ。
そういうな。旅団はお前の帰りを待っている。だから俺が来たんだ。
連中が求めているのはな、俺じゃない。俺の持つ情報が漏れることを恐れてるだけだ。帰れ、帰ってくれ。俺は自分の生きる道を探す。今度こそ間違いない。
何か理由があるんだろう。
最初はな、よかったさ。圧政からみんなを解放する使命感に酔いしれてた。
怖くなったのか。
今度は俺の番じゃないのか。明日は、明後日は。怖くない奴がどこにいる？
それでも戦う奴がいる。
だろうな。だがな、俺はもう戦わん。うせろ。
だがお前が捕まった時はどうする？
捕まらないさ。
世界に絶対はない。死以外はな。
何？
今はまだお前が行方不明であることは一部の人間しか知らない。だが統制局はいつか知ることになる。
知ったことか。
臆病者め。出て行くなら堂々と出て行く。
何？
お前を頼りにしていた奴らを裏切るな。出て行きたいならちゃんと話をしろ。 俺に危害が及ばなければ判断は任せると指示を受けてる。
続けろ。
確かに彼らは情報が漏れるのを恐れている。だがな、最後の一線を越えるのは踏みとどまった統制局にトリニタスになることはなかった。だからあんたも逃げずに彼らに応えるべきだ。違うか？
負けたよ。帰ろう、家へ。
ああ。
Another quick one done. Now grab the photo next.
よし、取れたな。合っていればいいけどな。
Try to get at least a couple more mining spots. Alright, a few more perfects done. And maybe I should try to knock out all the quests in this area. We'll go for that one next. And then we'll see if there's a closer fast travel point for the other one. Seems like I'm required to go around for this one because it doesn't. Plus, that is a path through there. Seems like a no. There isn't really any fast travel points anywhere else, so I have to go around somewhere. Problem is, I'm definitely gonna run out of energy well before I reach it. just about where I need to be. Although it is weirdly easy for me to get turned around on this mini-map because there's like no defining features. Too late on that one. This just looks like a way to explore, which I don't think I really need. But definitely has like kind of a mini boss vibes. I think we're just gonna focus the quest. Maybe after I turn in the quest, I can go try to fight the one big tank mini boss to see if I can just kind of outright win now.
信号の反応が途切れ途切れに移動している。だが相変わらず通信はダメだ。状態がつかめない。位置情報は随時更新していく。反応をたどってくれ。
Level 5 for machine gun, so we're done with that one. And I haven't quite hit 10 weapons that are maxed yet, so I will need to eventually probably decide what weapon I want to go for after this.
見つけたぞ。やられすぎた。大丈夫。ここか。よくも。
And it does just kind of seem nice to have like weapons just totally done that I never plan on using again. Especially since I'm getting these out of the way before going for bosses. laser missiles. And something else. Also a lot of mining spots all of a sudden. If it wasn't for the trophy, I don't feel like mining is generally worth it. Like, I don't know if I've seen anything that seems extremely unique to mining that I need to concern myself with. Early again. Two bad misses. Grab at least one more. I'm guessing that just slightly slowed the ring down because I couldn't tell what else that did. And new fast travel spot.
おい、目を開けろ。
どうした？何があった？
人が倒れてる。生きてはいるようだ。脱水症状を起こしている。映像を送る。
ねえエルン、無事だったんだな。よかった。本当によかった。
神が天に。
気を失ったようだ。聞こえたか？
ああ、何のことかよくわからなかったが、そんなことは後だ。彼女が心配だ。すぐにフォートへ。急いでくれ。
Another mission done. Just gonna check out what this is, because I don't remember. This is like one of those dungeons. Or if this is just something completely unrelated. Seems maybe unrelated. I guess I'll fast travel over there to finish up the last side quest I see. Don't much care for this done. I don't know why they just kind of fall off the bridge. Level 4 for handgun, just need one more. Here we got him.
おい、大丈夫か？
よかった。来てくれたんだ。
ああ。弟はどこに？
あっちだ。今すぐ行かないと。
行くぞ。
最初は良かったんだ。だけど手に負えない奴が出てきて、気を取られてたらラティロから離れてしまって。
助けるぞ。
うん。
I feel like it's taking me almost right back to the fast travel spot that I started at.
いた、あそこだ。やめろ。
兄ちゃん。
逃げろ。
排除しないと退路がないようだな。
弟を助けて。
もちろんだ。
That is a lot of help. It also doesn't seem like they're really fighting back unless I need to keep the other two alive.
大丈夫か。
もちろん。僕はまだ戦え。
助けに来たぞ。
どうして。
困ってるんだろう。困ってる人がいるなら駆けつけるさ。
みんな
立てるだろう。さあこいつをぶっ倒すぞ。
I'm just gonna keep going for handgun shots.
兄ちゃん。
おい、やったな。あんな奴を倒せちまうなんてよ。
弟が無事でよかったな。
みんなありがとう。みんなのおかげだ。助けて助けられて、力を合わせればどんな困難にも立ち向かえる。僕もっと頑張るよ。みんなと一緒にみんなを助けたい。
お、みんなでな。そこそこで頼むぜ。毎回これじゃこっちの身が持たない。
ちげえね。
うん。
There's another mission done. So back to base.
.目立った外傷もなく命に別状はないそうだ。少し休めば回復するらしい。
そうか。
ネーエルンの装備を見直したが全て正常に機能していた。不調の原因は不明だな。統制局のジャミングにでも引っかかったか。まあ無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。助けてくれてありがとう。
We got the last part of that one done. In the photo, I gotta turn in outside. And then 3 of the quests that I have are just get fast travel points. That's a repeatable one that I don't really care about. Card one and a race that's way out of the middle of nowhere. I want to do at least one more rematch. Against the boss that I was farming gear on. I think in addition to that, I'm going to try to max out handgun on them. Do I want better shop, or do I want an immediate upgrade to the thing I'm using? Probably immediate upgrade. And there's no other upgrade for the mech. So next I can save up for shop. Hoping for mastery. Still no idea how to really use the secret shop there because I haven't seen anything I can get. At least one more battle against this one, maybe two, so I can lock in another gear piece. And then we'll go for story. Could really use a heal from a healer. I might have been able to sneak in some more damage there, but didn't want to risk it. I got my heal. For a win there. And we got him. Don't think I got a level up. I want to lock in the ability. Fists and Flames to deliver powerful punches. And we go again. I want to at least see pistol or handgun mastery rank 5. Just so I can say I've got another weapon completely done. There's rank 5. That's 10 weapons done. I think we're just gonna go back to melee and win the fight. So I don't know if Reserve Magazine is doing a whole lot for me in terms of like how well I'm fighting bosses or anything. So maybe I should swap that out. And another win. That's enough cores for another armor piece. And another weapon done that I never will probably use again.
Yeah.
Now it's a question of what I want to swap in. So with the charge laser rifle I just got, there's no weapon that lowers my memory usage enough to get below that. Even just unequipping it is still too much. And that is definitely the strongest laser one I have. Now, is there any way that I can potentially increase the amount of stuff I can hold? Like, that gives me a few hundred extra. Let's go put that one on. I still need to get like 200 more memory. I wonder if swapping out the other laser weapon might have a difference. It does, but maybe not in the direction that I would want it to go. Like, as much as I want to try to get this laser up into work, I just don't think I can with the upgrades that I have. Getting a bit closer. I just don't think I can make this work right now without taking a hit to memory. Instead, what should we go for? Maybe go for a laser rifle and an assault rifle combo to try to get those maxed out. I think it's filtering those in because I have one-handed on still. Just take that off. Okay, so that seems like a decent loadout there. I think the move now is just to go for the next story mission and see how it does. And I'll probably sneak around to grab that fast travel point for the side mission first, and then we'll go for the story mission after that. I think this loadout does give me basically 3 weapons that I need to level, or at least 2. Fast travel quest. rifle just went to level 5, so I'm actually technically done with that if I don't want those weapons. And we got it. So now we just go for story to try to wrap that up. I don't think I have Mace's leveled up either, which is why I went that one. Just gonna dodge them.
バレット、あんたか。
逃げてくれるなら見逃すわ。
そういうわけにはいかないだろう。
そうよ。残念だ。あんたも自分のことしか考えない。誰も変わらない。
答えない様や。
思い上がりも甚だしい。誰も自分を特別だと思い込む親子兄弟でさえ審判者として他者を裁き、それを当たり前と思っている。
お前は違う。
私は避けられるなら争いを避けたい。アウター、イモータル、すべての命、それらに等しい。
So unfortunately, it looks like I can't really do a combo hit with the sword there.
ボイド、ギアワン、ヘックス、レギ、彼らの仲間にいじめられて居場所のなかった私を救ってくれた。断ち切れない絆もある。
なら避けられない。
Actually, maybe I can.
わかるよ。
It's just very slow.
私たちは神にはなれない。乱追怪撃、大地に帰るとき。
入れる弾じゃねえだろ。反撃開始だ。いける。よし。
乱追
もう大丈夫よ。
いける。
怪撃。本気で行く。 怪撃怪撃
Gonna take a quick heal there.
なんで向かってくる
Getting hit by the building was not ideal.
団地仲間同士で戦うからこうなるの
Still rough how buildings can almost one-shot me if I happen to like knock something into them.
あんたも自分のことしか考えない誰も変わらない
お互い様だ。
思い上がりの甚だしい誰も自分を特別だと思い込む親子兄弟でさえ審判者として他者を裁きそれを当たり前と思っている
お前は違うんだ。
私は避けられるの争いを避けたい人間アウター妹全ての命それらは等しい
なぜ隊長にして
ボイルギアワードヘックスレギ彼らは仲間にいじめられて居場所のなかった私を救ってくれて断ち切れない絆がある
なら避けられない
Rough shield hit there.
わかるよ。
そう残念だけど私たちは神にはなれない
Good heal.
全力で勝て怪撃このまま倒れなさい本気で行く
I think they just took a bunch of damage from the building. Me in the big bag.
乱通これ以上はやらせない絶対に乱通
I wasn't quick enough on the burst.
無理しないで私もいる
怪撃
I think they were like, they charged way too far off and got kind of stuck.
ないわね怪撃このまま倒れなさい
Need to get through their barrier somehow. got.
どんな理由をつけたところで誰もかも同じ。あんたに正義はないわ。みんな同じ。許し合うことででき生きたい。
Not too bad for first story boss today.
もう大丈夫よ。
よし。
Extremely high damage, but short critical range. We'll just take the ability. I think the move now is to fast travel back to base to get a heal. And also turn in that one other side quest I got. I'm kind of leaning towards just going right for the next story boss to get that done.
施設のサービス。またの機会に。
大丈夫か？
I guess I should check my overall weapon masteries to see if mace is done, then I think I want to swap that back. It is not. So in terms of firearms, shotgun needs to get max, but we're done with assault rifle. Bow and special are the only other two. I think between these, I kind of want to go for a shotgun to get that maxed. I don't think it matters whether it's just any shotgun works, but we'll do this one. I could turn in the ability now, but I don't think it really matters.
アイスクリーム。
And I'm assuming once I finish that card, then that's all the stamps done.
戦いの
So we'll turn in the mission, then we'll head back out almost immediately. Get another card if I want for that one, but I think I'm good. Actually didn't realize that I have a fast travel point that close, but we'll just go for the next story boss to get that knocked out. And if all goes as planned, then I have no idea what I want to do after that.
さーて、どこから始める?
Because I think the biggest thing kind of holding me back in terms of the game is just... I feel like there's going to be a lot of grinding stuff if I want to go for platinums. And I don't know if I should be grinding armor now, or if that's just something I'm going to end up having to do late game. Like, I did see that there's a melee weapon that I can get, but I might have to redo the fight against the horse boss through the event method, or I have to wait till post-game. Neither of which is ideal. Unless I get enough armor now that it just becomes an easy fight. Which is kind of why I upgraded the big robot. Because hopefully that can just kind of become a burst phase that I can just use at any time. And just chunk down their health a bunch. So I did forget to turn in the photo quest. But it's fine.
くそ、ここも手遅れか。
アッシュだ。みんないる。
トビー、あなたここで何をしているの？
すまねえ。わしらだけじゃどうにもならん。
何があったんだ？
ノインだ。あいつが来てこのざまだ。
ぶっ壊されたってわけさ。
ここは何なんだ。
旅団の武器製造工場だ。
そういうこった。兵器のデータを持ち出したかったんだが、中がどうなってるのか分かりゃしねえ。
他の人たちはみんな脱出したの？
分からねえ。
多分まだだけど、あいつが来てから信号が妨害されていてわからないんだ。
ギアワーム。
クソ野郎か。
行きましょう。仲間を助けないと。
わしも行くのか。
トビーは行くよ。
嫌なら待っていてもいいんだぜ。
トビー、お前わしの息子だろ。
立派な息子だ。
まったく、誰に似たんだ。
ギアワームは機器や兵器を支配する。この辺りの設備も支配されていると考えるべきだ。
武器の製造工場じゃやりたい放題ってことだな。
元から解除しちゃえばいいんだよ。解除なら任せて。
Nice energy refill. Didn't realize that was gonna just keep going. seems like I cannot interact with that.
よっしゃ、これでいいんだな。
他にもあるはずだ。探そう。
統制局か。
言っとくだい。平気平気。
Another beacon. Don't need femto container right now. Like that's everything there. You realize how much damage those are gonna do. Definitely needed that heal. There's a locked door this way, trying to remember like which way I actually came in. That was a rough hit. Here's a mace level up.
見した。
無理しないで、私もいる。
やる。まだまだ。やられすぎだ。まだ終わりじゃない。
Almost got him knocked out. Downside of this, these are that I cannot like move them. They're locked wherever I happen to grab them. So somebody like runs around a corner, I'm just kind of out of luck. That was a weird jump. And a nice free there. And a new grenade type. Close after the same amount of time upon detecting an approaching enemy. Fires a mechanism that recovers hit points, longer duration restores more than its predecessor. So that one could be really good, but I also didn't want to throw away the flash grenade. So we'll have to grab that one later. Although that'll probably be the Ox item that I stick with after this is just going to be the area of recovery heal. I feel like that's probably... I didn't check if that was a two-handed mace. That is a one-handed one. Downside is it pushes over memory because I have a memory reducer on the one I have. At least I'm assuming that's why that's so much more expensive. More heals and energy there if I need them, but we're maxed. little bit too close there. Until there was a way from because it seems like that it goes up the ceiling.
これで全部だね。あとはメインの回路を切り替えるだけだ。ボージ、手伝って。
わしらだけで行くのか？
無事なら後で合流だ。
だな。気をつけろよ。
後で会いましょう。
Ideally, I think I'm about to near wherever the boss is. So that's deactivated. Let's grab this Halos back here.
よし。
That might be the blade I swapped to after this. No longer getting boosted mastery. This is just a shortcut out. Looks like it might be. I think we're just gonna move forward and try to fight the boss.
誰かいる。
そこにいるのは。
高熱源。
よけろ。
来たか、ギアワーム。
少し話でもしないか。
そんな仲だったか？
俺たちの未来のためにそのお嬢さんが必要でな。
奇遇だな。俺たちにも彼女が必要だ。
女性をパーティーへ誘うには少々無粋だが。
あんたの不細工な面はもう見たくないそうだ。
血に交われば赤くなるというが変わるものだな。今からでも遅くはない。戻ってこい。
洗脳されたお前たちと一緒に何をやるっていうんだ。
隊長が、いや俺たちが そんなミスを犯すと思うのか。
何？
どの道戻る気はないようだ。
壊れた鏡に映るのは元の自分じゃないらしいぞ。
残念だがここで果てるがいい。
当時トビーそっちはどうだ。
後片付けがもう少し
Inspired him to do the slam ability.
生き残った連中を誘導中だ。
早いと嬉しいんだがな。こっちは助けてくれるならケツにだってキスするぜ。
コーチ焦らなくていいわ。こっちは大丈夫。みんなを優先して。ケツにキス、ケツにキス。
トビー、そんな下品な言葉を使うんじゃない。
表示が
いくら待ちなぞ。
I think I just gotta primarily avoid whatever ran weapons. What?
いくら待ちなぞ。
Maybe just not deal with that.
さすがだな。お前一人なら同じノイン、五分と五分。いや、口惜しいが今のお前は俺を超えている。
それでどうする？
どんな任務においても準備を怠らん。それがノインの流儀だ。
奈落に落ちろ。
化け物がまだ化け物になるのか。
何か手はあるの？ケツにキスしろよ、やらトビー？
派手に現れやがって。
ロボットごときが邪魔をするな。
バカだな。自分だってほとんど機械のくせに。ボビーは世界最高の技術者、講師の息子だ。
Hopefully I didn't lose big robot form.
ズタズタに引き裂いている。そんなものだ。がっかりさせるなよ。
Gonna grab that free heal real quick. Nice stun. Also, that was apparently a real strong hit there.
ただのガラクタだな。見ての通りだ。俺に残ったのはこの脳と脳を生かす機能だけさ。だがそれもしまいだ。何があんたをそこまで。守りたい人がいる。尽くしたい人がいる。それだけで俺には十分だった。なあ、お前にもそういう人はいるのか。俺には
トビー、聞こえる？何も見えない。真っ暗だよ。トビー、怖い。何も感じないよ。
大丈夫だ。きっとフォージが直してくれる。
うん、トビーは強い。
おい、お前たち大丈夫？トビー、お前なんて姿に。
そんなにひどいの？
おお、だいぶひどいな。
治る？
当たり前だ。わしを誰だと思っとる。
一度フォートに撤退しましょう。
他の救援はどうする？
ああ、 トビーはわしに任せろ。お前たちは救援に向かってくれ。
フォージー。
無茶はするなよ。トビー、心配するな。すぐ治るさ。
準備が整い次第移動する。
こちらエンジェル、聞こえる？
聞こえる。
よかった。イリスは無事？
ええ、私は無事よ。そっちは大丈夫？
よし。ああ、こちらは無事だ。
無事か？
お疲れ様。ごちそう作って待ってるわよ。
ありがとう。なら今日はお祝いしないとね。
君のおかげだ。
俺の役目だからな。
そういうことにしておこう。とはいえ、喜んでばかりもいられない。被害は甚大だ。人をしてくれ。次に備える。
了解だ。
それでは帰るとしますか。
Got a new weapon. The only other thing I could have got there was like the crafting item. I'll say that fight didn't seem too bad either. It was kind of a case though where it felt like he kind of avoided all of the weapons he activated after he activated them. I could see second phase maybe being iffy if I didn't have the big robot. Also, I guess if I'm able to activate all those computers, I can get a bunch of status stuff. Or heals. Which probably makes the fight much easier. But we finished up all of the immediate story bosses. I think I'm gonna throw in a save. I'm gonna see if I can get to that one side quest that's nearby. If not, then we'll fast travel back. Based on this doesn't have a direct path to it. I have to go around this way. I think I do want to knock out a few more side quests before we head back to the main base. As I got through a small boss rush now, if I can get a mace leveled up, then ideally I can swap to weapon I would prefer. That was a rough stun. I think without Mirage, this might not be the best fight to commit to. Because I can't even boost with my current energy. There is a free full refill kind of nearby. Laser cannon. Fires laser beams, must be aimed manually. You got the heal I wanted. And you did not reset their health, which is good for me. Gonna try to wail on him with some missiles for a bit. Hopefully, blind is working. Need to play it a bit safe because I am one hit from getting knocked out. Maybe we dip for some more energy. Iris getting knocked out was not ideal. I wasn't sure if I had ammo and flash grenades, but it does seem like I do. And that was unfortunate. But at least we tried. And I did save it after the boss, I'm pretty sure. I have the secret shop yet. I have it unlocked, but it has nothing in it. Also, Hammer, welcome in. I think instead we'll just go for the side quest. We got like 7 items in the secret job, but they're all missing. Or they're all missing a core. I haven't gone through all of the bosses yet. Because I think I'm also missing some cores that I haven't seen yet. Granted, I still have to go through the main story, so I imagine I'll find a bunch that way. What time do I play? Usually, this is kind of my filler game, so I would tend to lean towards Wednesdays for a few hours. go for more crystals. I think co-op would need. I think co-op kind of breaks the loading times in this, so I've been avoiding it. Because it basically makes every loading time like over a minute. Which is not the most ideal. Unless they've patched it recently. And we got it. Number of attachment slots for equipment used for reinforcing equipment. Not the most exciting drop. So we'll go grab the fast travel point and then turn in story. I just need one more level for mace, and then I can go back to one of my preferred melee weapons. There's level 5. That was a rough stun. And nice heal there, so we should be good. I think with that, I just need 2. Also, apparently I missed a pickup. Now I can swap out Mace with the new melee weapon I picked up before the boss. I think that's the quest building there. And not sure why their health is all bugged. And we got the fast travel point done. And another quest. Let's go unlock that other fast travel point, and then I'll head back to main base. Because I think that gives me like 3 or 4 quests to turn in. I'm probably just gonna dodge most enemies on the way. There's the fast travel point. I think as far as stream stuff, I want to avoid any co-op because it breaks the loading times in the game. Because if I turn on online, it basically makes it so that every loading zone I enter goes up to like 1 to 2 minutes. Which greatly reduces how much I'm willing to tolerate parts of the game. Let's turn this quest.
これでいいのか。
ありがとうございます。
どうだ。
ここです。この滝。
思い出の場所だったんだろ
ええ、ここでね、バロウさんと喧嘩したの。
なんだ、いい思い出じゃないのか。
いいえ、大事な思い出。これからのことをね、ここで話してたの。
これから。
そう、ここでね、プロポーズされたの、私。いつもの白いお花と指輪と一緒に。嬉しかったんだけど、兵士って危ない仕事でしょ。だからね、結婚を機に2人でやめようって言ったの。
戦いに疲れたか。
そうね、それもあるけど、大事な人を亡くしたくなかったのね。だって戦友から夫婦になるんですよ。でもあの人意地っ張りだから、俺には人々を守る使命があるんだって。そうなるとあの人てこでも動かないから。
それでバローは兵士として戦い続けた。
そう、私が折れた形よね。私は家で毎日ハラハラしながらバロウさんの帰りを待ってたわ。年寄りの長話にお付き合いさせちゃってごめんなさいね。
いや、いいんだ。
またお会いしてくださる？
ああ、もちろん。
ありがとうね、傭兵さん。
What part in the story am I? I just finished up the Noin rematches. Against Gearworm was the last one I fought, and he was the last one I needed. Let's go for turn-ins.
Masaka, 嘘だろ。何なんだよこれ。
みんなは無事なの？レイブン、エンジェル、返事をして。
久しぶりだな。
隊長、
覚えていてくれたか。
統制局第9師団特殊騎兵隊隊長ボイド。
足やめろ。無駄だ。ノインと互角に戦えるとでも。ましてやこの地上において俺と戦えるのは貴様くらいのものだ。
そうかもな。
アルファを渡せ。回収が任務だ。そうすれば貴様らが今命を失うことはない。
イリス、アッシュ、下がれ。まさか隊長があんたが来るとはな。
全てを潰せば分散した戦力は一箇所に集まる。そこを潰せばいい。忘れたか。ノインと戦うということはそういうことだ。どうした？震えているのか？
ああ、今までどれだけの大部隊やイモータルの大軍だろうと平気だった。だが敵として目の前に立ったあんたは別だ。
光栄だな。ノインの中でも最高クラスの戦力だったお前だ。一人ずつなら部があったわけだ。だがそれは俺を除いての話だ。どうかな。震えているのにか。
して人間を滅ぼす。同意できんな。
解放旅団のレイブンか。
私も参加させてもらうが、卑怯だなんて言わないよな。
探す手間を省いてくれた。感謝しよう。
行くぞ。
ああ。
狙われているぞ。
Saving him for after the fight.
珍しい力だ。その力は俺が知る限りただ一人。
My build is mostly driven on melee. And also thank you for the follow. Doesn't seem to be fighting back. And also, thanks for the gift sub.
終わらせる。俺の前に立つとは不運だ。
Didn't realize that I had the shotgun out. I meant to have the mace.
意外だけでは生き残るんぞ。
That is some rough damage there.
抗うなら力を持て。
Might have just pop a quick safe heal.
アッシュ、逃げろ。
楽しませてもらったが終わりだ。
なら国をつろ。
一人ずつ順番に容赦なく殺す。
ダメ、いややめてお願い。
イリス、ダメだ。
離して。その手を離しなさい。離さなければ私がここで死ぬことになる。それはあんたでも困るでしょ。
その力どこまで見えている。
レイブン、
来い。
心配しないで。あなたの娘よ。簡単に奴らの自由にはならない。
イリス。
目的は果たしたでしょ。なら彼らにはもう用はないでしょう。見逃して。
確かにな。この娘に感謝するんだな。もう用はない。こちらボイド。荷物は無事回収した。これより帰投する。
許さない。絶対に殺す。お前を殺す。
あれを全て破壊しろ。手を貸せ。
Training for durability 100%. I might need to actually use ranged weapons for this. Unless I get it lined up perfectly. I think that didn't seem too bad. Also, like, the first one I missed didn't seem to do, like, any actual damage.
ボイドと共に行ったよ。一人で戦うつもりだ。
俺のせいか。ました、俺のせいで。
全員を救うためだ。お前のせいじゃない。
くそ。
泣くのは後だ。今度は私たちが彼女を救う番だ。状況を確認する。行動はその後だ。
生きておったか。ただならぬ気配を感じたが。
おお、お前たち無事だったか。
よかった。トビーたちも無事だ。
すぐに状況の整理をする。準備があるなら急げ。
終わったぞ。見事だ。で、どうであった？いつもの通りだ。戦って勝つ。それだけだ。 今後もお前に依頼することとしよう。これも修行か。生きている限り全てが生きる糧となる。特別なことが修行ではない。
悪いけどすぐに言ってくれる？
何を運べばいいんだ。
さあ、機密らしいけど奴らからの依頼だとよくあることよ。
奴ら
これ統制局からの依頼なのよ。
いいのか。
こうやって顔をつなぐの。情報を探ったり奴らの懐に入るためにね。でもくれぐれも。
分かってる。ただの傭兵のふりをすればいいんだろ
よくできました。そういうこと。
で、報酬の上前を旅団が跳ねると。
資金を稼ぐのは簡単じゃないのよ。ほら、さっさと行ってきて。
やれやれ。
Let's get these turn-ins. Don't think I need to pick up the repeatable ones. How close am I to another upgrade? Just enough to get the next level shop. Let me see if anything has spawned in here. Still nothing there. Might as well grab at least one while I'm here. I'm thinking maybe we do a couple more boss rematches. We're just gonna keep going against Rex. At least until I get their set upgraded. I meant to swap out my mace, but I kind of forgot. Shotgun level 5, which is good. Good heal, so we should be pretty safe for most of the fight. Big explosion. I'm pretty sure I was done with mace, but I guess I'll just use it to make sure. Okay, so mace just got level 6, so we're good there. Wing I don't really want. So we'll grab another core. Let's swap out my melee weapon. Those are one-handed. This I think was the one I was going to go for. Two-handed blades I needed quite a few of, and also shields. If I go two-handed blades, can I actually hold one? Can, but I can't get the good one. Don't really have much room else. Anything that might be low memory that I can equip in place of the one blade. Oh, I can get a few. Let's do at least one more rematch with this kit so I can try to get at least one more core. Or a new ability. So it does decent damage, but it is incredibly slow. Oh, it is getting mastered real quick. I think the multi-hit thing is neat when it comes to the two-handed, but I don't know how viable it is to use in general. Especially if an enemy has like any kind of guard. And there's one. I think I want the assault armor. And then I think I just need one more core, and then I'll probably use that. And just make sure that is the chest piece I have. It is the one I'm using. We'll do one more fight to try to get that. I'd really like to see Longbow Mastery level 5. that.
いける。そのね。もう大丈夫。まだやれるでしょ。勝つわよ。
I think I kind of want to get both of these weapons to level 5 because I'm not a huge fan of either. Yeah, I think the chainsaw two-handed weapon is neat, but it's just too slow. So it doesn't seem like my Mirage did a whole lot of damage there. Like when it hits, it does a lot of damage, but I have to both be very close and also not get interrupted. There's a second core. I think I'm just gonna immediately go turn that in. Now, do I want to bother getting one more core to get like a helmet or an arm? Question of how important do I think physical defense is going to be compared to laser defense? It also does seem like it reduces my memory quite a bit, which isn't the most ideal. So what's the memory on these, or is there an easy way to tell? Those two are about the same, probably just stick with that one. And so that one. I think I'll keep bow on at least until I get a level, but what other weapon do I want? Like, I definitely wish I could equip that one, but it's just still 170 too much memory. Maybe another bazooka is the way to go. Unless I get something that gives me more memory. I think for now everything there is fine. I don't think that'll be enough to get the thing I was looking at. It will not. So let's grab this first.
現状の戦力は
ワールドフォートの機能、人員は 60%。その他の拠点はいくつかは壊滅。生き残った拠点もひどいありさまです。本部からの連絡も途絶えてありません。
どのみち勝てない戦だったのさ。
そんなことね
だが皆はまだ生きている。諦めた者から死んでゆくのがこの世界だ。だがお前たちのために一人戦っている者もいる。
いいです。
レイブン、皆に話した方が良いのではないのか。
残機。イリスは私の娘だ。
お前さんの娘？
トビーと一緒。
彼女はガーデンで生まれた特別な存在、子供を産むことのできる唯一のアウター。彼女の遺伝物質を使えばアウターは人間なしで繁栄していける。
それってどういう？
人間を全て殺しても奴らは困らんってことさ。
まさしく。
統制局、いやトリニタスは彼女が生まれたのを契機に人間の抹殺計画を立てた。入植時に使われた惑星改造技術を応用した兵器の開発、永劫の時計画、地球の核をフェムトリウスで編成させ質量を増加、大気や地質、重力を変えてしまう計画だ。この計画のためにディバイントリガーと呼ばれる兵器が作られている。
そんなこと許さねえ。
確かにその通りだ。だが人間がアウターに行ってきた行為は今の君たちが思っているよりもずっと残酷だった。彼らからすれば当然の帰結だ。
それはあんたがアウターだから言えるんだ。
そうかもしれん。だが私はここにいる。
なあ、それでなんでジョーちゃんが地上にいるんだ？奴らにはお姫様だろうに。
トリニタスは奴らは彼女の脳だけを取り出し脳幹で生成される遺伝物質を作り続ける生きた機械にしようとしていた。
ひで
悪い奴らだ。トビーは許さない。
私には耐えられなかった。奴らに彼女を諦めさせるには絶対に疑われないだけの死を装う必要があった。多くの死の中の一つの死。
おい、まさか大衝突か？
なんだと。
すまない。だがあの時はあれ以外手がなかった。
それで何人が死んだ？ならイリスを殺せばよかったじゃないか。それなら一人死ぬだけで済んだだろ。
アッシュ。
そうだ。だがイリスは人間との間にもこう持てる奇跡の存在だった。
人間の
イリスを殺しても奴らはこの先何十年何百年でも実験を繰り返しいつの日にか成功させるだろう。第二の彼女を生み出すことに。だから私たちは今にかけたんだ。いつかアウターと人間が同じように生き暮らすことができる日が来ることに。
ふざけんじゃねえぞ。俺はずっとあんたを信じてきたんだ。ここが俺の居場所だって。そのあんたが俺の両親を殺したっていうのかよ。
アッシュ、
触るな。
アッシュ。
今はそっとしておいてやれ。あいつには考える時間が必要だ。
罪は罪だ。だがその罪は私の罪。罰は私が受ける。だからどうかみんな力を貸してほしい。奴らの計画を阻止しなければ人間は絶滅する。
だな。お前一人にいい格好はさせられんな。
そうだな。どうせ死ぬなら痛い目を見せてやらんとな。トビー、手伝い。準備をするぞ。
トビーもやる。トビーは戦う。
で、どうするんだ？
まずは軌道エレベーターの制圧、ガーデンに乗り込みイリスの奪還、そして制御装置を破壊しディバイントリガーを止める。奴らを潰す。反撃開始だ。しっかりと準備を整えろ。準備が完了したら出撃するぞ。
Well, I did just set up my equipment. There's one thing that I haven't done yet that I should probably try. Just seeing if I can... beat the last arena fight. I've still not been able to do that, but I also haven't tried it in a while. Let's try at least a couple goes. This is going way better than my prior attempts. In fact, I think I kind of broke him. And we won. Nice one and done. For a pretty decent chunk of money. As I saw, the trophy I got was apparently because I got all of Gearworm's equipment. 'That actually doesn't seem like a terrible way to farm money since I can refight them. But I probably won't. Let's just keep moving forward with the story.
いいか、行くぞ。エレベーターは2層の防御シールドに守られている。これを破壊しなければ近寄ることすらできん。エレベーターの東西にある2つの施設。この2つがエネルギーを供給、制御している。これらは相互に機能する形で建設されており、一つが警戒状態になると、もう一つは制御内部の重要部分が地下500メートルへ退避する。
そんなのどうしろって言うんだ。
同時に制圧するしかない。
腕が鳴るわ。
やるしかねえか。
やるしかね
隊を3つに分ける。2つの部隊は施設を攻撃、制圧する。残った者は合流ポイントの防衛、確保だ。合流ポイントで他支部と合流。総員で一斉攻撃。ガーデンへ乗り込む。1体目は私とフォージ、トビ。2体目はお前だ。残機と向かってくれ。誓いにかけて。
そうか、生き残ったか。
各支部の情報は後ほどお送りしておきます。
お前を拾っておいて正解だった。そのまま任務を継続しろ、レイン。
はい、もちろんです。
Another story trophy done.
アイスクリームショこんな時だけ。
Nothing particularly good here, so I guess I'll just go with this one. Also, I did see apparently I finished one of the... apparently Gearworm's weapon I think is the only thing that was unique, unless I've got something else from him. Meaning his core has to tie into some other crafting. Apparently I can't accept that particular mission.
すまないな。
統制局の物資保管場への潜入なんてどうやるつもりだ。
統制局は輸送の一部を仲介業者に委託している。その業者と話をつけてきた。身分証だ。
本物か。
もちろんだ。
大した手腕だな。だがこれだけで本当に入れるのか。
保管場は軌道エレベーターと距離的には近いが、警備の厳重さはまるで違う。なんといっても軌道エレベーターは事実上ガーデンと地上を隔てる国境だからな。だがここは軌道エレベーターで行き来する物資の単なる置き場に過ぎない。
なるほど。目的は補給ルートの調査だったな。
ああ、物資の保管場であるなら当然輸送に関する情報があるだろう。しかしいくら正規の身分証を持っているとはいえ、あまり嗅ぎ回ると感づかれる。慎重にな。
See what other side stuff is available before I commit to that. Do a race. Get a fast travel point, and then that's the story one. It is also tempting to try to do that one mission that I consistently keep struggling on, but I'm almost to the point where I don't even know if it's worth it unless it's part of a chain. Actually didn't realize that that fast travel was already open. Let's go unlock that one and do the side quest over there. I don't know how much story is left overall, but I have to assume I'm probably in the last, like, 20% of the game. Which does mean I am running into the problem of, do I want to commit to the Platinum Trophy? Because one of the big problems that I'm seeing as far as the trophies I've gotten is there's a trophy for beating 10,000 enemies, and I haven't even unlocked the trophy for 1,000 enemies yet. Gives me the impression that, like, the last trophy's just gonna be me just fighting hundreds of, like, the same enemies. And that one. Too late on that one. Before that, I need to be right back for a few minutes. I'm being called, so I'll be back in a few. Okay, back. That seems like an easy one, so we'll just grab this on the way. Got a little bit stuck. I think I can just hop on that one rock and then climb up. Or I can do it over there. Not quite get me as high up as I was hoping. Like that worked. I got my fast travel point.
ねえ、そこのあなた。あなた、珍しいものは興味あるかしら。うちの商品はどれも他ではお目にかかれないものよ。
Nothing I really want there.
またよろしくね。
I think I restocked on medicine recently, so I should be fine. Music isn't a bad find, because I know there's a trophy for those. I think the one problem also for getting the platinum for this is I don't think anybody's done any kind of guide for it. So if it comes to getting collectibles, I need to find a bunch of different sources to figure out what I'm missing or where to find a few. Assuming I don't just find them on my own naturally.
本物だと思うが頼むぜ。
I think my personal ultimatum for the platinum might be if I don't at least have the 1,000 kills trophy before I get through the story,
身分証を拝見します。いいぞ、通れ。
どうも。随分雑
then I might opt out of it.
都合はいいが。
山田、さす。山田。
ん？どうした？新人か？
ああ、そうなんだ。今日が初めての仕事なんだが、説明もないまま派遣されて困ってたんだ。
はあ、まったくまたかよ。説明くらいはしておいてほしいもんだな。
どうしたらいいですかね。
人手不足とはいえな。ちょっと待ってろ。身分証を見せろ。1882。ほれ、これで輸送路のデータを送っておいた。担当者に空いてるビークルがないか聞いてこい。
ありがとう。助かったよ。
さあ、仕事だ。
これだな。脱出がてら適当に何か輸送するか。
なんだ？
あれ、新人か？いつまで持つかね。
あ？見てんじゃねえよ。
And even more music. Seems like the mission is vaguely like find the right person to talk to.
I 空いているビークルはないか？運べるものから運んでいけと言われてな。
ああ、最近多いな、そういうの。じゃあ、ちょうど急ぎの案件があるよ。そこのビークル運んでもらっていいかな。
Well, Dreadnought is another boss that I need, so I might want to come back to them later. And that is apparently very far off. crap floaty these are. They do, like, turn extremely sharp, for better or worse. I can make it kind of close to the road. It looks like there's maybe a spot where it breaks off. I wasn't entirely sure if that was what I needed to unlock, or if it was just locked because of the mission. Just barely made it.
お疲れさん。新人さんかい？
あ
あ。いやー、入ってきてくれて助かるよ。この業界いつも人手不足でさ、現場がろくに回ってないんだよ。ここの中もてんてこまいだっただろ？
なぜ人手不足なんだ？
なぜって、そりゃ安い給料でイモータルがうろつくようなとこを走ったりするんだぜ。って、あんたに言うべきじゃなかったな。ごめん。忘れてくれ。
気にするな。では俺はこれで。
これからもよろしくな。
Okay. I think the move now is to go for story because I just happened to land pretty close to it. I think I have an upgrade for that one, but I also don't know if I have that spear yet. And see if this one gets an ammo refill. If it does, then I need it. I was a little bit too close. I thought they got knocked out. We're gonna take that heal. Slowly chipping away at just killing any enemies that I can. I also need to get like 1,000 from grabs. I'm assuming is when I do that. Not sure if it's worthwhile to check all the base stuff. So I can't tell if I'm able to preemptively scan. Them to move slightly left. They're just not gonna leave that corner for some reason. Not quite enough damage to finish him off. All just seem to be empty other than a computer to open. I think we just focus main story.
足を使え。そういう兵器だぞ。 勝負はここからぞ。そういう時こそ顔を上げ前を見ろ。
Let's go back for the repair. Guess we can check this out. One thing I'm curious is if these count as the 100 floors I need for facilities, or if it's specifically like that one dungeon thing with the cards. Because if it's specifically that thing that I need the key cards to open, I've cleared like 2 floors and I don't know where any other. Make another repair here. I guess that explains what all the computers for, is that there's 4 hidden keys around. But now they seem to be marked. Right, don't know if they're marked before. This is my grab chance, but it's fine. Yeah, I just think based on the trophies I have when I'm almost 80% of the way through the story, 10,000 enemies might just be too much for me to want to grind out. Unless there's like a particularly easy spot that spawns in like dozens. There's the 1,000 mark. And we got them. So that means I need to still take out 9,000 enemies. Which seems like it would probably be the last trophy I end up getting. Because I imagine I would have the, like, all of the armor sets way before then. I think that's a new minigun I didn't have. That name doesn't sound familiar. Gun Van Brace, I actually do need some of those. I don't know if I have any already, but those are a weapon I need to level up.
Yo! レギオン、あんたか。俺じゃ不満か？いや、あんたらしくないと思ってな。こんな場所へ一人で来るなんて。
しょうがねえだろ。誰かさんが仲間をやっちまったせいで俺様まで働かなきゃなんねえ。
悪かったな。雇われた分の仕事はやるのが俺の流儀だ。
せっかくだ。楽しもうぜ。
Oh, they are just losing lots of health.
楽しくやろうぜ。無理すんなよ。俺様が相手なんだぜ。話だぞ、やり合おうぜ。終わらねえんだよ。うわっ。
本体は別のところだ。 先へ
Figures.
進むぞ。
Yeah, that seemed like it was way too easy for a boss, and that would have been great if it was.
まったく、お前は諦めるってことを知らねえのかよ。
今度はどっちだ。
楽しめたかい？
あんたらしい余興だったな。準備運動にはなった。
俺様の出番が回ってくるとはね。よくもギアワームの兄貴をやってくれたな。
やらなければ俺がやられていた。
そりゃそうだ。けどな、恩をあだで返すもんじゃないぜ。
通してはくれないよ
こういう時は腕ずくでってのが決まりだろう。安心しろ。誰でもいつか死ぬ。早いか遅いかの違いだけだ。お前はどっちだ？殺した仲間が向こうで待ってるぜ。仲間を殺すなんぞ許されねえよな。代償はきっちり払ってもらうぜ。けじめつけてもらうぞ。さあ、やろうぜ。気を緩めるな。押し切るぞ。いただくぜ。程度。よし。まだ踊りたいねって面倒なやつだな。安心せえ。勝負はここからぞ。
That was a lot of damage there.
攻め手を緩めるな。うわっ。気を緩めるな。やっ。痛みから解放してやるよ。うわっ。 まだ踊りたいねって面倒なやつだな。うわっ。やっ。やっ。答えるぜ。やっ。うわっ。
Space below the water is real weird.
気を緩めるな。終わらねえんだよ。気を緩めるな。痛みから解放してやるよ。押し切るぞ。
Figured that was a fake one because I did kind of stun the other one.
こういう時こそ顔を上げ前を見ろ。 こ
様としたことが下手打っちまったな。まだいるか？
ここだ。
悪いんだが手貸してくれ。装備ポーチの中だ。落ち着くぜ。
ロイン。いや、隊長は一体何をするつもりなんだ？
教えるとでも。
いや、
まったく俺たちがあるべき場所へ帰る、それだけさ。
あるべき場所。
人間もアウターも同じさ。お互いを恐れは深く大きくなり、やがて信仰という名の大義が暴走する。
大義、暴走。
そんなもののない世界さ。いいだろう。
Only thing there that's remotely potentially new is the graves. And I guess for now we'll just commit to going in here to see what's up, but also I am going to save it. Because definitely would rather not redo that boss fight again. Even if they're giving me heals.
よし。
敵にもならんか。
こちらデイム、施設へ到達。そちらはどうだ？
こちらの準備も完了だ。
では3、2、1。こちらも解除成功した。作戦通り合流ポイントで落ち合おう。
So I did forget to try out my new armor, because I forgot I can summon the particle things. Let's head back to base first so I can get a free heal.
「手に入れたぞ。補給ルートの地図データだ。狭い範囲だが。
ご苦労だった。十分すぎるデータだ。どうやってこれを？
監督官らしきやつに話しかけたらポンとくれた。あまり統率が取れていない印象だったな。
統制局の物資保管場がか。あそこは補給の要だろ。
だが実際にそうだったからな。
この程度の情報は漏洩しても問題ないということなのかもしれないな。
余裕の表れという風には見えなかったかな。
あるいは補給を軽視しても問題にならない何かを連中は持っているのかもしれんな。いずれにせよ今後も油断はできん。改めて今回はご苦労だった。
A weapon that performs autonomous laser attacks. Yeah, it seems like for whatever reason I can't do the ones down there.
Oi!
I do want to check one thing. First, I'm going to save my loadout. Because I want to see if I have enough vambraces to equip both of those. I think they would count as arm pieces. I think that's the way to go for those. And now I'm gonna try that boss fight again. The one that we've been farming pretty much. With more mastery rate. Got kinda lucky on the mastery rate drop. Let's try to get as many battles in as I can, so that I can hopefully get more of their set. There's level 2 and level 3. Doesn't feel like they're doing a lot of damage, but it does feel like they're doing very consistent with no reload. Yeah, we got them. So yeah, they do health gate, so they have to activate that ability. And now we're gonna grab that new ability. And I'm gonna do just one more run to try to finish up the gun ram braces. One thing I didn't check is if I'm able to actually use any other weapons or if I'm locked to just those two. I am absolutely locked to just the van braces. I'm sure, like, with enough ammo or on, like, bosses, these are probably great. It does make me nervous that, like, it's pretty much shoulder weapons and these, and then no other weapons. There's level 5. Did everyone? I just need to get behind the barrier. There's that one done. I don't know why that one's giving me so much more than before. I'm just gonna take that one. That's enough cores to get another piece. I did forget to check if I needed either of those other recipes, but it's fine. So that's van braces done. I don't think there's anything else that I want to put on. Does give me just enough memory to get that one.
施設のサービス
New heavy armor, and I can upgrade it. Now let's head over to the rendezvous point to continue story. Although I am gonna probably try to chip away at a couple side stories that are there.
困ったらフォートで休憩も良いぞ。イモータルか。足を使え。そういう兵器だぞ。安心一斉、勝負はここからぞ。
You hit X twice there and didn't realize it until I was way far down. I don't think I have any acid guns yet. I also did forget to put on the auxiliary healing item. Unless it was a shoulder one. Also, the laser armaments that I got, I was thinking of trying those out. Made it to the side quest area.
こそ顔を上げ前を見ろ。
Few more grabs.
Kaze? 空気が。ここは奥に何かあるな。
さすがよな。やっ
We found our way in. Weak point, exploit.
GamerDLM の施設なのか。ここもあの研究所と同じ。
Investigate the depths. So I'd love to see another log, because I think I still need like a dozen of those.
さすがよな。
But also probably means that I'm nowhere near like the 1,000 grab kills I need.
解放機使えるのか。いや、使っていいのか。なんだこいつらは。まだ生きてる。
非正規の手順による隔離実験チャンバーの開放を確認、規定プロトコルに基づき処理を開始します。職員は速やかに退避してください。当施設を封鎖、創造を開始します。
封鎖だと。こんなところで死ぬなんてごめんだぞ。
Not sure if he got knocked out by the damage over time or just in general. That sounds like a thing I don't have yet. Can't tell if this is going well or if I'm going slow. So at least I kind of confirmed what acid does, because I wasn't sure if it did anything special, but it just seems like damage over time. I was a little bit overzealous with the heal I used, but it's fine.
まったく、ろくでもない場所だったな。
That's the mission done.
さっきか、近いぞ。
I think the move now is to go back to base to heal and restock, and then we go for story. As I feel like I have maybe another like hour or so in me, and then I might want to call it a day. What's my favorite gun so far? I think melee is kind of my favorite. It's too good to pass up, but I do like the charge laser. The only issue with the charge laser is that I don't have enough memory to make it work unless I think I swap out all of my armor. Let's go just try to get a little bit further in story. Also because I kind of want to get the partner back who heals, because that would just be nice. I did forget to check some of the auxiliary stuff again, but it's fine. What particle enhancement do I like? I haven't really tried any of them, but I think I would lean towards Assault. I think Guard feels like it has its uses, but I feel like I would just be draining too much energy, and Assault just feels like there's no downside to just punishing enemies with a ton of damage, and Wing just seems kind of bad.
Raven、ダメだ。他の支部の連中が集まらない。
なんだと？各支部に伝わっているのか？
統制局と交戦中だ。必死でたどり着こうとしているようだが。
今を逃せば、もう次の矢は放てん。
作戦が漏れてるんじゃないのか？
懸念はしておったが、おそらくな。
奈落に落ちろ。
預けた命です。やりましょう。元より死ぬ覚悟です。旅団に入った時から覚悟してたんだ。
みんな
まずいまずいまずい、イモータルの大軍だ。
ヘックス、
なんて数だ。
おいおい、諦めるんじゃないだろうな。所詮アウターの根性なんてそんなもんだよな。
アッシ
ュ、あんたらしくもないぜ。俺たちはそう簡単に諦めねえ。そうだよな。
これは
各支部が一斉に攻撃されただろう。どうしても気になってあんたたちが出撃した後、各支部と相談しておとり部隊と本隊に分けたんだ。みんな死ぬ覚悟で集まってるぜ。
戻ってくれたのか。
あんたのためじゃねえよ。全部終わったら思いっきり殴らせろ。
ああ、思い切りやってくれ。かつて我々の先祖は人類を救うため故郷である惑星を離れ、その命を懸け輝く未来を目指した。我々は誇り高き者の子孫、同じ血を沸かす兄弟だ。我々の命は奪いとも魂は奪えない。解放旅団は今日ここで終わりにしよう。世界を暴君から救い、そして輝く未来をもたらすのだ。誓いにかけて。
ここですりつぶしてあげる。一人残らずね。いい子たち、聞かせて。あなたたちの渇望の歌を。全軍敵を殲滅せよ。この地を結界と化せ。
Yeah, I did, because too far ahead. Well, thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for the gift sub. Also, apparently, we're on a horse.
Ash!
周りをよく見ろ。死ぬぞ。
無理なのよ。私には無理なのよ。
エンジェル、どうした。
怖かったのよ。私は怖かったの。
エンジェル、お前まさか。
しょうがないじゃない。私はあなたみたいに戦えない。アウターとしても無能だと言われた。
アウター。
強い奴らにはどうやっても勝てないのよ。どうやって勝つの。弱い私たちはいつだって踏みつけられるの。100年前も100年後だって変わらない。変わらないの。
エンジェル、なんで言ってくれなかったんだ。
言って。私に構わないで。
エンジェル、
行けって言ってるの。なんで ちゃんは今のままでいいわけ？私は絶対に嫌。こんな生活でこのまま生きていくなんて嫌。どこに行くの？どこか自分でいられる場所よ。自分でいられる場所なんてないのよ。この世界はいつだって弱い者が強い者に奪われるの。こうするしかないじゃない。
市民の義務を果たしたな。よくやった。あとはこちらで処理をする。
こんなことならあんたを殺しておけばよかっ
だが過去は変えられない。
た。そういうところが嫌いなの。あんたのさ。
なら遠慮はいらないよな。
まったく。でもいいわ。私決めてあるから。
決めてある？
あんたを刻んでこの子たちに食わせるの。残った脳はこの子たちの中で生かしておく。100年でも1000年でも苦しむように。あんたを開いて全部すすり尽くす。
枯れたのか？
あんたが私の大事なものを奪ったんだ。だから生きてんじゃねえよ。
Maybe I should just open up this. So I guess if I had known that I was going to be fighting another one of these as part of this fight, I would have not fought it as much. Didn't realize they were going for that move. That is a very quick attack. Like, I feel like there's gotta be, like, a closer spot to hide. Or I just need to focus more on his animation. That was unfortunate. Time for them to move out of the way. I've now confirmed that that does not protect me. I think I'm fine with this right now. The big question is going to be, I guess, how much of a problem is Hex going to be by herself? Might die if I don't do that. And they got me. Getting hit by that fire attack at all is just an immediate problem. Also, I haven't been watching how energy builds up for my big robot form. I've just kind of been using it and then not watching it. little bit too close there. Spin does so much damage. I don't know if there's a way for me to really avoid it other than just stop attacking. Raven just got ran out. Like, the nice thing that it seemed like he was doing is he was doing like some big arc attack that was stunning them. That didn't quite go as planned. out then.
X
ああ、もう疲れちゃった。そうか、思い出した。私、お兄ちゃんたちと一緒に一緒にいたいだけだったんだ。私の家族、私のお兄ちゃんたち、いつでも特別な私の。
私たちの任務は他にある。
行こ
ガーデンへ。
Okay. So I will say this starting to feel very final area like. Because like there's almost no bosses left and we're approaching what I assume is like the final area. So that being said, I don't think I want to get committed to going forward right now. Yeah, that definitely looks like a final area. Just based on shape. That being said, I don't actually know what I want to commit to currently. Because I did hit 1,000 kills. Which does mean that technically, like it's how badly do I hate the idea of grinding out 9,000 kills? I think on stream I really don't want to. I could see myself grinding out a ton off stream, but I guess the problem I run into there is, will I run into any other miscellaneous trophies? Like, part of me wants to give this one good day of doing almost exclusively side things and then wrap up the story after that. And if I feel like it's too much effort to finish up, I did on a tryout the new shoulder weapon. Like, if I feel like it's too much effort to grind out 9,000 kills, then I might just not do it. I think the pick for this one would probably be something that can shoot fast like a machine gun, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have any flamethrowers yet. No. Minigun was too slow when I tried it, which is why I'm thinking machine gun might not be bad, but also I don't know if there's anything that I would equip currently. That does less damage, but they do kind of just stay out, I think. Because that is a shoulder weapon, not an auxiliary weapon. But probably not going to use the heal because I want the shoulder weapon. Second enhancement for the other heavy armor. Like, maybe now that I feel like I'm hopefully over-leveled enough, I can try this one facility mission again. And maybe that shoulder weapon will make the difference. It does seem like some of the side missions are locked off until endgame. Maybe we try gun for it first. That was just real unfortunate circumstances there. Why is it not dying? I don't know what happened there. So I realized I did not save it before I tried that. So hopefully I didn't get put too far back. Okay, so basically like right as I walked out of the fast travel spot.
手を緩めるな。諦めるな。諦めた時が死ぬ時だ。
Didn't mean to use a large, but here we are.
何かやる気だ。油断するなよ。このまま押し切るぞ。一気に叩く。
Okay, I guess I let me win that time. Rebound block. Or Achilles. Let's go ahead and throw in a save. I wasted one heal, but it's fine. So that was definitely way easier than earlier. So the only downside of this one is I don't have all of the allies I need. But hopefully with the level of upgrades I have, I can just win.
不法占拠された防衛拠点の奪還のための攻撃を再開する。拠点周囲の設備を破壊しろ。各自3回。
北から来るぞ。
当たれ。
南だ。
消えろ。
しつこい奴らめ。東からだ。
くらえ。当たれ。
西から敵へ。
I can now basically two-shot those mechs.
まだ来る。畜生、二方向から同時に来やがった。これで全部か。
ならよかったかな。備えろ。
くっそ、一斉に来やがった。
やられすぎはまだ。
マジでやるよ。ピンチかよ。
制御装置の破壊を確認。
くそ。
Yeah, we got it. I didn't even remember to use my shoulder weapons.
俺らだけで統制局を追っ払っちまった。いや、あんた命の恩人だよ。というか、とんでもねえ腕前だな。俺は自分が死にそうだってのに、あんたの戦いぶりに見とれそうになったぜ。
運が良かったな。
ちげえねえや。
本部から連絡はあったか？
ああ、間もなく増援が到着するらしい。
俺の役目はここまでだな。
だな。本当、あんたには助けられたぜ。あんたは一生の恩人だ。本当にありがとな。
I say, even being that over level, though, it did feel like that was closer than it should have been. But we're finally done with that kind of obnoxious quest. And I beat one of the optional bosses, so then it's just... I'm curious if they are automatically fightable from the base, or if I have to go to that spot every time. Because I might just take a moment and like find all of the optional bosses and see if I can just get them sent to the base. Let's grab this quest.
どうだ、元気にしてるか？
あら、傭兵さん、いつもありがとうね。
それで
少しいいかしら。あの人のバロウさんが眠っている場所を知りたいの。仲間たちから聞いたんだけれど、バロウさんが亡くなった時はね、撤退戦だったの。遺体を持ち帰ろうとしたけど、敵の追撃が激しくてできなかったって。でもね、みんな優しい人たちよね。せめてもと思って埋葬してくれたそうなの。地面を掘って埋めて、愛用してた剣を墓標にしてね。あと種もまいてくれたって。
種？
そう、種。白いお花の種よ。いつもスーツに入れてたの。私と結婚する前からね。俺が死んだらまいてくれって。白い花は希望の象徴だからって。もうキザよね。
白い花に墓標が剣か。場所は聞いていないのか？
みんな必死だったから正確な場所は思い出せないって。でも森の中って言ってらしたと思うわ。まあでもね、もう何十年も前ですからね。とっくになくなっているかもしれませんけれど。
いや、探してみる。待っていろ。
ありがとう。私はここでのんびり待っていますからね。
That's a new quest unlock. I'm gonna be bold and maybe try out one card match.
あなた、あの日以来みんな怖い顔してて気がめいるの。息抜きにカードでもしようよ。
まあ、いいだろう。
やったー。じゃあ勝負よ。
Like, if I don't start winning card matches, then I definitely won't be getting platinum, even though, like, the 9,000 kills is definitely the thing that's the most upsetting. Got lucky that they played one. That's another win for me. Unless they got just enough from that bonus. Never mind. They basically swapped enough that they were able to cancel me out. I don't think I have a way to get a lead this turn. I pretty much need to get rid of 3 cards on my field, or else I'm just gonna keep falling behind. Yeah, they just have way better stacking. They have none of those, so that doesn't do me any good. Oh, that's a loss. Try one more. Like, it's basically rock, paper, scissors, except I have to draw a rock. Finally got Toby, who's actually quite a good one to have. I can basically nerf 2 suits. Settled a tie using an attack card, never seen that one. Basically want to discourage them from playing Moon because everything else is debuffed. That was a rough hand there. If I discard 2 more, I get another 100 bonus. They still won there. I think I need one specific card in order to win this. And that wasn't it. They ended up winning basically because they managed to swap out their entire hand and I didn't get the card I needed. I needed the one that nerfed moon cards. Like, getting Toby to start is a great one, because a 100 damage card is just gonna be good for the rest of the game. But it is still entirely dependent on me being able to counter them, or stack off of them. I'll try one more. Problem is, I don't know the ideal way to build a deck, whether I should just fully commit to going for one suit and just try to make that work, or if I should try to keep it balanced to try to counter whoever I go up against. Or just make like 3 separate suit decks and then just go whichever one feels like it's gonna mesh the best. Also, this is definitely a case where like it feels like I need to be winning the later half and not the early half, because they counter me better in the early half. The card that's entirely dependent on what's in my hand is choice. Like, I almost need to somehow have a draw deck to counter this. They now played a thing that counters my stars, so I need to get rid of basically all of those. And 2 or more weapon cards I have to just let them have, because I don't have enough characters. If I had a Sun card, I could play that to nerf them a bunch, but I don't. Yeah, they have 260 defense because I built the one suit that they're really good against. And if I had sacrificed everything there, I would have needed to empty my hand, which would have buffed their other card. Like, this is a case where I feel like I just need better cards. Like, specifically, I need character cards. I just do not have nearly enough of them to be even remotely competitive in the card game. But with that, I think I'm going to call it a day. I feel like I can maybe beat the story in one stream relatively easily. But I don't know if I'm gonna jump right into beating the story. Like, I can't do anything with those 2 missions yet, and I don't really know why. And then there's only 3 side quests, so I think I'm gonna get pretty quickly locked into having to do story. Unless I just farm bosses for an entire stream. Which, I mean, is something that I would consider doing. Because, like, if I get to a point where I have maybe all of the armor sets, I might consider just grinding enemies off stream until I get that 9,000 mark. Also, I need to get 10 million money somehow. But with that, let's use on a raid. I see Toucans is just starting with some Clear Obscure, which I did see is getting an update, which I haven't decided if I want to stream or not. Let's go say hi to Toucans. I feel like it's been a bit since I raided them. So that, probably next Wednesday, I think I'm gonna end up getting forced into finishing up the story for this, and then I guess that day I'll decide whether I want to commit to the platinum, or whether I want to just call it there. I don't know if I'm even remotely close to most of the other trophies. It seems like I'm doing very good on weapon progress, other than these back shelves. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Toucans. Also, next Saturday I'll be back with... I have another 3-day weekend, so I'll be back with both a long Yakuza and a long Yote stream, and then whichever one I feel like I want to play more for the final day. But again, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.